Hollow Knight is the In-N-Out Burger of video games? That doesn't make any sense. Some people go on the internet and just say things, man. This isn't a real sentence. No one, this isn't a real thought. You can't trick me. Hello, YouTube chat. It looks like the frames are not dropping on YouTube, but let me watch for a little bit. No, it's holding steady, man. It must be, maybe it is something on Twitch's end. Because, like, the YouTube bitrate is chilling. Let me look at the video. YouTube, do you notice any lag? Mystery game? I think it's a mystery game. I don't actually know what this game is about. It's looking smooth. Yeah, my stream, I've dropped like 30% of my frames on Twitch, but I don't know why. It's a horror game because it involves a woman speaking. True. Howard of Pies, thank you for 4 months. Lamau, imagine giving money to this guy, Lamau. What the fuck? Why is this guy so mean? What the hell, Lord of Pies? Why is he being mean to himself? Sorry, like if you think it's your Wi-Fi? No, man, it's me. I've dropped 30% of my frames and climbing on Twitch, but my YouTube stream is like solid, I think. Let me watch a little bit. No data. Why does it say no data? Hello? Waiting? Looking? Excellent connection. Huh. I don't know what the hell I do about this, man. It can't be that like it's a Twitch problem. Let me try. I might have to end the stream and try like changing servers. I think it's also your Wi-Fi. I guess it could be both. Yeah, it's possible. Have you ever achievement hunted in Slice and Dice? No. No, I have not. Hmm. Let me take a look at my settings. I don't think I'm allowed to change things while I'm live. So I think I might have to end stream. But it's been like, 15 minutes and I've been dropping frames. So I will be right back. Please stay tuned while I try to figure out why I'm dropping a million frames on Twitch. Don't panic. Wait. Hold on. Is it good? Wait. Green bars. Hold on. Nah, okay. I'll be right back. Please hold. I can't even stop the stream. Hello? What the fuck? I hit end stream and it's not letting me end the stream. Um. Hey, let me out of here. Hey, help. Help. Okay, it's gone. YouTube, I'm still here for you guys. I want to see if I can fuck with this while I'm live on YouTube. If not, I'm gonna have to end this stream. I can fuck with this while I'm live on YouTube. Hey, what's up, YouTube chat? How you guys doing? I want to do... I'm gonna try changing my server for Twitch. That's what I'm gonna try. Twitch chat? I don't know, man. My YouTube stream is like perfectly clear, but my Twitch stream is just like terrible. So let me try restarting and seeing if it gets any better. It's not looking any better. Wait a minute. No, it's still bad. Wait. Green bars. Wait a minute. I think we might be okay. Hello, Twitch chat. Can you hear me? Someone say hi. I think we're good. We're back. I've held stable for like a minute. Bye, cause I'm evil. What the hell? What's wrong with this pun guy, man? Yeah, I had to change my server on Twitch. I've never actually had to do that, but I had to go into my OBS settings and manually change my server from auto into a different server, and now it's stable. So I guess one of the Twitch servers is just getting fucked up right now. I don't know what's up with that. It's like, it's maybe the first time I've ever dropped frames and had it not be me. And had it actually be like something not on my end. Suggestion, hold on. YouTube is giving me a suggestion. Suggestion, the audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. We suggest you use an audio stream bitrate of 128 kilobytes per second. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean my stream bitrate is 0? YouTube chat, do I sound weird to you? That's what you would have did? Yeah. Alright. I think we can start the game now. I think we've finally gotten through the weird technical difficulties. Let me say hello to all the YouTube viewers now. Hello Random, hello Amazing Cool, hello Cutie, hello Muds, hello Bean, hello Timothy, hello Leonard, hello Nikita, hello Disco, how's it going? What's up everybody? Okay, you guys ready? I think we go before something else goes terribly wrong. So today we're playing Her Story. Here, I'll read you the Steam page description of the game if you're not familiar with it. A woman is interviewed 7 times by the police, search the video database, and explore hundreds of authentic clips to discover her story, title drop, in this groundbreaking and award-winning narrative game. I remember this game stirring up a ton of buzz when it came out in like 2015, 2016. I remember it being like, it won a bunch of awards and everyone was like, this game is amazing. But I never played it because back then I played League of Legends 24/7. So, yeah. Now I'm playing it. This is an FMV game. Warning, again, jump scare incoming. Wait, jump scare incoming? Hello? I said, yeah, Her Story, dude. I knew we were in for some shit when this is your start screen. There's not even a settings menu on the start screen, man. It's just Her Story. Start. You can't be bothered to listen to women. Too busy playing League. Yup, that was me. Ready? Let's get it. Also, I cannot tab out of this game. It does, like, minimize the game. Holy crap. Why? Okay. Never heard of it. My house, by the way. Muzz, what is that, a rock? Quit this logic session. Oh. Read me. Ah, here we are. Yeah, this looks like that one game we played. Introduction to the Logic Database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. Oh my god, we're a cop? The Logic Database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. Oh my god, I thought this was FMV. This is like fucking Reed story. This database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed, and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. To retrieve a clip, type in a word, like robbery, into the search field. Click search, and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. To narrow a search, use multiple words. Robbery supermarket. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement. Yes, who the fuck calls it an inverted comma? What, I've never in my life heard it referred to as an inverted comma. You do? No, you don't, Lord of Pies. I don't believe you. Who calls it that? These guys, I guess. Would you lie? Yes. Check this out. Take the first letter of the first word in your name and switch it with the first letter of the last word in your name. Think about it. To store a clip for later reference, click Add to Session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help further searches, please click in the User Tags box and type in your desired tags. For any further assistance, please contact your department's Information Technology representative. Hi Cranberry, welcome back from food. What's up? Really read me. Hey, here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos off the original tapes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit, and they got mothballed. They got what? No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detective's footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97. Figured this would be enough. Take your time, SB. Alright. Ready? Murder. This is where it gets scary. Get ready, everybody. Brace yourselves.
You think it's murder?
Oh my god, she's British.
I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
British. Ah! This game. Alright, I gotta get out of here, man. Alright. How is the volume, by the way? Do I need to adjust anything? Does this game have a settings menu? Probably could have just pulled this down to see that we were in Britain, considering it's called the Southeast Constabulary. Wait, clock? You never know when you're gonna need that. All right, let's hear another clip. 12 seconds.
Yeah, that's me.
That's her.
But February, and that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
February was months ago, and yet it's January 7th? Curious. No, it was probably July 1st, but I refuse to acknowledge. Please don't colonize me. Ah! Yeah, Simon, but she said it like Simon, didn't she?
I didn't murder Simon.
Simon, okay.
You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
2 days later. And then, big reveal.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Her stories. Hilarious. Why did she not lawyer up for like 2 days? What was she thinking? Alright, I mean, so I assume now the game opens up and we just do shit, right? Don't they not call them lawyers? Dude, I actually saw this in the Elementary episode I was watching today. They call them solicitors. Yeah. Alright, let's search for the word Simon. 61 entries found! Uh-oh. Holy shit, wait, they were interviewing this lady a lot of times. What the fuck, 618? Oh, you know, I think she was interviewed 7 times, so there's gonna be 7 interviews. Back from the sauna, what did you miss? This guy's always fucking flexing on us about how he went to the sauna. This is fucked up, man.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
Do I need to be taking notes? Is there like, has anyone played this game? Is there an in-game notepad anywhere? Do I need to open Notepad? You got an in-home sauna, you'd be flexing about it too? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I'm gonna open a Notepad. We're gonna take notes. You know what? I can give you guys. I'll make it a window capture so you guys can take notes with me. I think this will work. Let me see. Jump scare warning. It might be bright. This is like when we played Blueprints. Big, but then I crop. It's kind of too big, honestly. Let's just do it like this. Okay. So we got Simon Smith. I have one note? No. What else did she say? He worked in glass. He was murdered. Lol. If I ever leave that on the screen, remind me to take it off. Maybe a pen and paper job? Yeah, but it's like dark. Didn't realize there was homework? Yeah.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And border photo instead of spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Hates ginger hair. Wait, Blueprints is a pun? Yeah. Hi Borble, what's this game? We are reading through, or I guess watching these police interviews of this lady to figure out something. I haven't really figured it out yet. I haven't figured out what we are trying to figure out yet, honestly. Presumably something to do with the murder of this guy Simon, who was killed.
It's the Rockington Arms, The Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Dude, this is actually just the root trees are dead. I get it now. This is just the root trees, man. She says something and then you go, oh, I should put that in the search terms. I get it, and then I should be adding these to the session. Yeah. So it's like this, and then I want to revisit this. I get it.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one.
What the fuck is an
It uses it
Amstrad?
very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games.
Root trees are what? Oh, Highlander.
And Save the Princess. That kind of thing.
What if I search for something silly like the word princess? Holy shit, she said that shit how many times? 7 times she said princess? Hold on. Looking into this.
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Guy who works at the glass factory bringing his girlfriend a present. Oh boy, I hope it's glass. Oh my god. Dude, that's... Holy shit. That's really funny. This dude's a glass maker, he brings her a present. Oh my god, it's glass. Holy shit. Search Fortnite tips and tricks and tips. Dude, they might actually have... What if she said Fortnite? Oh man. What about like Fortnite? Aw man. Beef and or baby? No beef. 17 babies? Holy crap. Hold on.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby.
Baby?
It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
Pregnant? 10 entries. Uh-oh.
I got pregnant.
She got pregnant.
Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
Any results for Among Us? Among Us. Hold on, I think I spelled it wrong. Don't they spell it like with a U? No. Married. I don't wanna like, I should probably watch all of these when they come up, but I'm kind of just jumping around.
There's married couple stuff. A stupid argument, nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
You know, the thing that's interesting is that we still haven't actually confirmed that she's talking about Simon. Among Us. British. Yeah.
A long time. We got married when I was 17.
Whoa! Hey, wait a minute. 17? Speak more on that.
I did. Well, we met when we were 17,
Hey.
both working at the Glaciers.
Women be lying? Women be lying? We met when we were 17? Hold on, 39 seconds. She's gonna be yapping.
Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding.
Oh,
Peter
now they got
said.
married.
Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but
Does she have a
he was an only
tattoo?
child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's.
Oh,
The
princess.
train wasn't quite as long though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
Quick look up Fetty Wap. Fetty Wap. What? You learned her name yet? No, I have no idea what this lady's name is. Oh, how many interviews were there, by the way? There's... Hold on, let me get the notes out. Hold on. Interviews. We know that there's... Where'd my game go? You got 6/18/94. You got 6/25/94. You got 7/1/94. Yeah, you got 6/7/4/10. That's true. That's true. And then you got 7/3/94 is the last one. 7/3/94. Those are the 4 times we know so far. Hey, get out of here. Isn't it like after 2000? Why do we still care about this case? He was fucking murdered. What do you mean? Why do we still care about this case? This dude's dead, and we don't know who did it. What day is it? This game takes place in 2025?
No.
No.
I was 15. Carl was older.
Carl?
17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved.
Who the fuck is Carl?
Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. Stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
I mean, we're definitely searching Carl after this. 1 minute, 55 seconds? Holy yap.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognised me, I started wearing a wig.
What the fuck?
Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, in parks and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
Which one?
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
was that? Do I need to turn it around or something? Okay, twin? No idea what's going on. I'm listening to her story, man.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
This reflection, yeah, it's like we found out that information and then it just saw ourselves in the fucking computer screen for a second. Oh man.
Are you out of your mind?
7-2, by the way.
Twins?
Hold on. Writing this down. Looking into this.
Florence took me home with her.
Lawrence?
Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Lawrence? I don't know if the user tags actually help me in any meaningful way.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew
Is the reflection on the screen
that.
thing as I tabbed over? Ah,
Twins.
shit.
Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
It seemed a little clearer. What the fuck? What if I use the clock? Can I see behind me? Why is it playing the music? Do I need to like close the logic session? Oh, that just closes the game. Alright. Rubbish bin. Hack.info? Huh? Huh? What the hell? Yeah, I'm playing Othello now. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm locked in. Give me a sec. I think I'm winning. Oh shit! Ah, GG, I threw. Ah, fuck. I can go... No, I can't go here. I can go, like, here, maybe. What the fuck? This game sucks. Also, I'm playing against myself? Get me out of here. I missed the face in the screen. Absolutely mogged. No, you don't understand. I was player 2 the whole time. What were we doing? I was gonna search Hannah. I like the vibe of this clip.
My name is Hannah.
Oh, her name is Hannah.
H-A-N-N-A-H. It's a palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea.
H-A-N-N-A-H.
I'm Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Hannah Smith, 31 Gladstone Street. Multiple personalities? Yeah, it seems like she might be a little bit multiple personalities.
What are you doing? I'm talking about Eve.
Eve? Is that Morse code? Ah, shit, that's Morse code. She doesn't have the tattoo? Oh, you're right. Waiting. I'm locked in, man.
I'm talking about Eve.
Oh god, it's been a while. And then I think it's broken up like this. Hold on, one more time. I learned Morse code when I was really bored one day during pizza delivery. It's like 1 or 2. I think the Oh, you're right. There's only 3. It would help me a lot if the game didn't fucking minimize when I tabbed out. Go again. Can I fast forward? I can fast forward.
What are you doing? I'm talking about Eve.
Okay, ready? Short. Long, short. Okay. Short is the first. Long, short, I believe is the second. Ready? Short. Long, short. That's short. So the third character is short. That's 4.
What are you doing? I'm talking about Eve.
5? That is 5, right? No, that's 4, right? Hold on. That is 5. Okay, so the next one's 5 dots.
What are you doing talking about you?
Being able to fast forward and rewind, what a dream. Okay, and it's long. Take me back.
Talking about you.
Then it's long. 545. I think it's that. I'm pretty sure that's the Morse code. Alright, now I need to look up a Morse code translator. Because I haven't done this in a long time. No, just show me the fucking Morse code. Just show me a table. Morse code translator. Alright, what do you got for me? 5 dots is not a character? Oh, it's a number. Okay. Got it. So... let me get this up on the screen for you guys, because I thought this was going to be easy. This is not easy. Here, I'll just give you a display capture, I think. I don't have a good one. No, let me get a window capture, actually. I'll just turn this one over to it. One second, let me pull this up. Let me get this in its own window. I wasn't super excited about this game, but I'm kind of into it now. We're doing a little Morse code, suddenly I'm in. I'm not able to get it to let me capture this, so here, I'll just display capture. Is Morse code different in the UK? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Let me zoom this in for you. Here's the table that I got. So... I don't see dot, right? Do you see? Oh, it is. It's S. And then I think long, short... oh, well, I thought this was going to say SOS. S. And then you have long, and then 3 shorts, which is J? That doesn't seem right. No, that's short than 3 longs. Hold on. Long than 3 shorts. It's B. That's not a good letter for me. And then 4 dots is H. And then 5 dots is... I saw it over here somewhere. Oh, it's the number 5? And then 2 dashes is... M. This isn't looking good, I gotta say. And then 5 H. Five? SBH 5M 5H5. Ah, yeah. Cool. Always saying it's BH 5M 5H5. I've been saying that. Maybe try switching. Let's see. If you get 3 dashes, you would have O, and then dash, and then that's J. Oh my god, OJ Simpson. Hold on. 4 dashes. I don't think 4 dashes is on here, is it? Do you see it? I don't see 4 dashes. I'm gonna leave it for now. That was fun. I like that. Let me tag that for later. Let me get all this shit off the screen. And then let me get my YouTube chat back. And let me tag this as Morse code. Can I have more than 5 in the session? Oh, I can. Can I not remove it from the session? Oh, God. OJ is innocent. I think that's what she was saying there, yeah. What do you think happens if I search this? Actually, let's just put it in before we go any further. SBH 5M 5H5. Did she ever say this? Damn, but it would have been really cool. Where was I on this one? By the way, what was the tag? Was that was Hannah. Alright.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
They got her in the fucking... They got her in the lie detector? They're using that shit over there in Britain? Password for something? Yeah, probably something like that, right?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
What the fuck is happening? Please, what is this shit, man? Why does a ghost keep appearing on the screen when they play the music? It was like a cool thing the first time. The third time in like an hour, I'm getting sick of it, man. Get this shit out of here.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
Her place? We don't get a ghost for that one, huh? How many letters was the letter and number jumble? Here you go. It was SBH 5M 5H5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't understand, man, why this ghost keeps appearing. Alright, I want to search for Eve.
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
No music for that one, huh? We fucking hate Eve.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach. And I held her head under and I kept it out. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up afterwards. It was a love-hate relationship.
This lady needs a fucking lawyer. She cannot be allowed to speak for herself.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London and we would break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
Okay.
My mother called me Eve.
What? On that one back?
My mother called me Eve.
Was it search for mum, not mom? British. Oh, wait, query history. Fortnite. Murder, Simon, Princess, Fortnite, Beef Baby, Pregnant, Among Us, Married 17, Fetty Wap, 17. Interesting. We do crime? We can do crime. Oh, she never said crime. What about... Oh, I want to know who the hell Carl is.
Was he my first?
Tattoo.
No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy.
Tattoo.
We were 15.
15? No, I think that's right, actually.
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Lock in. 1 minute.
She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Holy shit, man. This game is so... They just keep saying the most insane shit. So casually. Yeah, we can go back for a hairbrush. I gotta finish the Carl clips first. 1 minute.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the old building.
Tom Cruise?
We both went. Kept
What?
changing places in the toilet. We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules.
Wait, slept with who?
Deliberately broke
Tom
the
Cruise?
rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant.
Oh, so they do seem like they might be twins. Because the other one was get this fucking ghost shit out. I'm gonna get fucking pissing me off, man. Tom Cruise. Oh, what? Yeah, Ouija board. It could be a Ouija board, yeah. And maybe she's like dead. I don't know. Hairbrush. No, she only said it the one time. Ouija board? I don't know how you spell it. Ouija board? Looks like the curly haired guy from Megamind. Oh, 2 entries. Alright. Also, you're right,
When
Pun, it
beautiful people
does.
died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly?
No.
She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
There's a lot to process, I feel like. What did she say her name was? Do you remember? Take me all the way back to Hannah. What did she say her name was?
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's palindrome. Merit there. Yeah. I live at 31.
Hannah Smith. Eve Smith. Oh, really? Okay. Palindrome.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Okay. Hi Zips, how's it going? Finally beat Disco Elysium. Nice. Hell yeah. Each and every clip made me say what is kind of crazy, right? Simon. Think back to Simon. I think there was a clip I hadn't watched.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Accident?
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs.
Wow.
It was an
Fucking L.
accident.
Insane
I had read a diary
L.
at that point, and I knew she wasn't my real mother.
What? Wasn't your real mother?
So I burned the diary that day, and I left.
What?
Walked out and across the street.
Have these lights always been here? Why? Am I insane? Was her mother murdered? Her mother slipped down the stairs, and then she found out that she wasn't her real daughter and left. The lights have always been here? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's try midwife. Let's hear about that.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in a mirror. She was me.
This game is cool. I need these fucking ghosts to stop showing up, man. It's like... it's... it's so cool, and I'm like... I'm thinking about this shit that she's saying, and it's just... red guy. What is happening? Florence.
Florence was a warm, kind person.
The lights have always been there.
She was broken.
Oh yeah.
When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it.
Oh, the woman she said
Old
died
papers,
was Florence.
letters, that kind of thing. Her story was in there.
What?
When I spoke to her
Wow.
about it, I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war.
The war?
And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again.
What war?
Isn't that strange?
World War II? Holy
She's
shit, it was
been
World
from
War
her
II.
20s.
Jeez.
But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You Who married for life and she felt she could never marry again.
Yeah, you said that already.
I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead.
I
don't know, maybe there was more to it than that.
hope the ghost is
I don't
just
really
like a
know.
guy with a gun shooting in war. That'd be cool, right? No ghost for that one? Alright. The war. Hit me.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book.
Tapping out a code?
Code.
Oh.
Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor. Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Hold on. Yeah, looking into this. Knock code? Tap code. Oh, what do you know? So, okay. Okay, I think I understand. Alright, hi Kimoy, how's it going? What's up? Okay, write this shit down. All hands on deck, write this shit down.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Tap. Hi. Okay.
Talking about Eve.
3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1. Oh my fucking god. Okay, ready? Oh, Disco, did you get it? 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 5, 4, 5. Is he a beast? Hold on. 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 5, 4, 5. Holy shit, he is a beast. What the hell? Alright, what the fuck does this mean? So, these are gonna be paired off. So it's 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 5, 4, 5. And I put this into the fucking square. I'm not gonna pull this up because it's annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull this up. It seems annoying. 3, 1 is L. 3, 4 is O. This looks like a word. 5, 1 is C. 1, 5 is E. 4, 5 is U. Whoa. loves you. I think I got something wrong. You're right, it is a V. It's a V. It's love you. I did 5-5. You tapped out love you. Cool, man. Thanks.
When we weren't together, we...
Alright, let's do it again. Ready? 1, 2, 4. Oh my fucking god, this shit's hell. 1, 2. 1, 2. First letter, 1, 2. Write that down. 5. 4. This shit's tilting. Because I can't fucking
when we weren't
tab
together,
out.
we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book.
Why is my
Not
notepad...
code.
What is this, man?
Something prisoners of war would use.
Why is my
We tap
notepad...
them out on Radiator Pi.
What the fuck is this? Why is my notepad OBS? Hello? Thanks, notepad. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me start. Let me go again. Ready? 1, 2, 5, 4. It's so hard. Take me to the start. Give me the very beginning. It's a lot of 3s, right?
Dad thought we had mice,
Okay.
but they couldn't find any.
I'll just go. What did you say?
Got to cat anyway.
1, 2, 5, 4, 1. 1, 2, 5, 4, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3. What did I say? I was off by 1. That was pretty close. Alright, let's see what she said. So 1, 2 is B. 5, 4 is Y. 1, 4. Let me go like this, man. Five, 4 is Y. 1, 4 is D? Okay. 2, 3 is H. 1, 1 is A. 3, 3 is N. N. A, N. What the fuck? This looks like Hannah, almost. I thought this was gonna be like some super basic code, because she's explaining the code as well. Maybe the end was 2, 3? One, 2, 5, 4, 1, 3. Yeah, maybe it was 1, 3, and that would give us C. like this could be Hannah. Yeah, let's run it back. I agree. I want to hear your last tap. That's definitely 3-3, right? I think the second letter might be wrong. I agree. 1, 2. That's definitely 5-4 though, right? Third is 4, not 5. Like this? What would that give us? I feel like I agree. I think she's saying like bye Hannah, right? Doesn't that make the most sense? But that would be it's just weird.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out.
1, 2. 1, 2. So we're definitely 1, 2 first letter for sure. I'm pretty confident that's 5-4, right? That's 5-4. For sure that's 5-4. I'm pretty confident the next letter is 1-4, right? I'm pretty sure this is 1, 4, 2, 3. I think it's 1, 2, 5, 4, 1, 4.
Nice. But they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Messing it up on purpose? Yeah, maybe. And when we get the last letter? Also, for sure, 3-3.
Dad thought we had mice.
Which is
But they couldn't
N.
find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Does it start 2-3 for sure? I'm gonna tag this one, and we'll come back to it later. Oh, no, let me out. I'll put this in the session. All of that from the war. Very interesting. Yeah, it seems like she's like one letter off there or something, right? Because I agree. It seems like she's saying bye, Hannah. Okay. I was actually so lost about that I searched like police.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body.
Oh,
I
what?
screamed, and that's when I called the police.
That doesn't get a face? That doesn't get a face on the computer? What's this game about? I don't know, man. I have no idea. 7 seconds.
When will the police let me back in the house? And they let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
Okay.
1984
1984?
was an awful year in the end.
Holy crap.
We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the
Oh,
baby
no.
at the end of spring, and my parents died.
Lost
in
the
summer.
baby?
It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies,
The
it was just
bodies?
awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. The forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat.
Entomologist?
Just
Every fucking clip is so crazy. Every clip is fucking nuts. What the fuck is happening?
They said it was food poisoning.
Good boys, okay, that's,
There was
sure.
something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
The bug scientist? Yeah, they called him the bug scientist, man. Doug.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried.
What?
I feel
Aren't
sorry
they
for
dead? Are they not dead?
them. I got a job to contribute, Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
Fuck is Doug? I don't know, man. Incoming
I
gap,
hoover
1
and
minute.
dust every week, maybe less.
Hoover.
I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. When I was there, she was hoovering every day, ran an ordered
Do we
house.
talk like this over there?
You know how that generation
Hoovering?
is putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug
No
doesn't even
tattoo,
know she
right?
smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain
Yeah, I think Simon's parents.
vases,
I agree.
ornamental,
That's
next
the
to
vibe
Reader's
I'm
Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. Last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. All those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
How how does he not know?
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold.
You touched the
I
kettle?
looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric.
Eric?
Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Alright. You know, fine. Fair enough. I don't have anything to add. 14 entries about Eric, by the way. Fucking whoever the hell this is.
He was wearing a shirt,
He was wearing a shirt.
blue turtleneck shirt, and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric.
Oh, Eric was Simon's
He has
boss.
a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
So this is like, what was this? She's filing the missing persons report or something in this one?
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock. That's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Okay.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier,
Cavalier.
and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
You know, we've had a good string of clips where nothing crazy has been said, just normal information.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash.
Oh, that's a fuck up, man.
Eric
What about the
thinks
cash
it's
back?
fine.
You're just leaving money on the table, man.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Ooh, Diane? New name? Is this a new outfit? No, I don't think so.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to
I
conferences.
think I just saw this.
Have you met his wife, Diane?
No tattoo, by the way. No tattoo.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the Glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
Okay. Sweet kids.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, it must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Okay, so as of 6:18, she's like, "Where's Eric? Or where's Simon? I'm looking for him." 6:27, Simon's bitch ass is dead. Is that a guitar? I gotta watch this boring clip first.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
Yeah, she made a fucking YouTuber apology. I got an achievement for that, by the way. Have you ever eaten fennel? Okay, what happened? Why do you have a guitar?
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. They get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Am I insane? Have I lost my mind? Are we not gonna address give me guitar. That is so funny. She just has a guitar and is not mentioning it in the slightest.
No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical.
Do you play guitar?
He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
Do you play guitar?
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
She plays guitar. Okay, prove it.
You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay? Probably needs tuning. No, it's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street. Sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain, but he only cared for the youngest one. Oh, the dreadful wind. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain, with a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain floated
You had to pick a different song. You had to pick a different song.
Stop.
That doesn't get a face. You just like and it gets weird. Yeah, achievement by the way. Yeah, that was an achievement. Oh man. This is a horror game? No, this is an FMV mystery game. Don't ask me what it's about, I don't fucking know. Anti-glare filter? Oh, holy shit. Oh, Jesus. What do you guys think? Do you want to play like this or do you want to play like this? Do you want the anti-glare filter on or off? You've had enough glare? Me too, man. The glare makes it creepier? What if I search her story? How many times do they drop the title of this game?
It's Rapunzel.
Rapunzel?
The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind, but she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
That was an achievement as well, if you were wondering.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That.
No, man.
She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her.
Please, Simon.
So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round.
Another
She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
I can't live like this, man. Samuel, thank you for the 4 months. This Simon guy, all he ever does is give women mirrors. Was there a ghost there? My head was in my hands. I did not see the ghost. I was too busy fucking holding my head in my hands. Anyway, she sliced his throat with a fucking piece of glass. Give me a mirror. 11 entries.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. Haven't looked at it since.
I just cannot deal with this shit, man.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Can I get an instant
Sorry?
replay on that, please?
Someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
What the fuck was that? You did it again? Plushie, I don't think this was your fault. I think you could pass this one off onto someone else. Didn't you say, like, what about Eleanor? Did I get all Eleanor's?
Yes,
Yes.
I speak with Eleanor at least once a day.
Eleanor.
Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
What? Huh? Okay. What? Huh? What? Yeah, what?
Yes, I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
Is she stupid? Oh man. Blue, thank you for 17 months. This one's Hannah. I'm not keeping track, man. I have no idea. I'm just typing shit. I'm not thinking too hard right now. I'm just enjoying the ride. Watch it one more time.
Yes, I speak with Eleanor at least once a day.
I think what happens is she tries to set the cup down, but she puts it on like the edge of the table here. That's what it looks like to me. Hold on, run it back.
Yes.
They need to give me slow motion. I think. Look. She's like going to put it down, but she misses. Here it comes again. Yeah, I'm submitting this onto America's Funniest Home Videos. And coffee. Oh fuck. Oh, she's gonna set her coffee down. Oh fuck. Alright. You think she did it on purpose? I wouldn't be surprised. You think Hannah's insane? Probably. This was scripted? Oh, maybe that's just a blooper? Damn. Put Chris on the computer screen like an app? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. So I gotta make him bigger. Oh, yeah. That's a good call. What do I want to search now? How about Simon Knight?
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
Oh yeah, didn't you say she had a Cavalier? Okay. You wanna start gambling? Gambling. No gambling. What about, gambling? No. Search for green humor? Well, if I search for, like, pun, no fun, the bazaar. Do you think that comes up with anything? Damn. I don't know him. Search Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. How about Beast? No. Breast? Oh. Sorry, I'm getting lost. Search coffee spill LOL. You never know. Coffee spill.
Top 10 epic fails coffee edition. Damn. What if I actually search coffee though?
A black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
Well, that one's insane for sure. She's definitely insane with a line like that.
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back.
Okay. Who?
About 8 years back.
Are you insane or
It was
not?
a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
Do I have this date in the notes, by the way? I do. This is the day with the tattoo. I just want to try to, maybe, I don't even know what our goal is yet. I haven't figured it out.
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
That's a what the? Why are you speaking like that? Ooh, is this the last day? 7-2? No, this is not the last day.
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Milk and sugar? Whoa, they are 2 different people. Milk and sugar. Black coffee. I think the goal is to just see every single clip. Oh, really? I thought the goal was gonna be to, like, say what happened or something. What's the DB checker? Oh. What does this mean? Is this, like, the clips I've seen? Ow. Yeah, the goal here is to defrag my hard drive. I think you're right. Okay, what now? Let me look at the history. Betty Wap. Eleanor mirror her story. The war. Florence midwife accident. What was Simon? Did I listen to all the Simon clips? I did. Or no, I did. But you gotta look for like Simon. I wanna look for like missing, maybe. No? Okay. Cranberry's the woman expert? I don't think so. I think he has like a sub 1% female viewership. Talk about tap code. Okay. Okay, bugger. I'm just stating facts. Don't get mad at me. Speaking of which, fact. Oh man. Well, facts. My current percentages, last time I checked this, like 4.9 female. I'll go look right now. YouTube, open a link in new tab. Community. No, I want analytics. Audience. 4.2% female, 95.1% male, 0.7% user specified. Yeah, I'm a bit of a big deal. 4.2%. Almost half of my audience is 25 to 34, by the way. You just spilled stale chips everywhere, and you lived. It's so fucked up. What happens if I just search like shit? Oh, how about oh, let's do sorry.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour?
Oh yeah, 4.3% is actually what you're at. Get owned. They call him the woman respecter.
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
What?
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
What? Also, the June 30th one is here. Let me take the notes here. I'm gonna classify these as two categories. Black coffee equals evil. Not black coffee equals good. You're black coffee. You're evil. This one is evil because she's drinking 2 coffees, right? That's my thinking. Oh, also, this is the last one, 630.94. Evil. 2 coffees. I think, anyway. A lot of dolls in your attic? Yeah, they're British.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures.
What?
Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
What? Huh? That one's the crazy one. I think you might be right. What if I just look up the word crazy?
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
Okay, I've already seen that one. This is a long one? Minute? Yeah, I'm not reading all of that, man. What was I gonna search up? I was gonna search something, but then I forgot about it. Hair? Sure, hair. Why not?
What kind of hairs?
Do you hear the fucking breathing in the right ear on this one? Listen to this.
What kind of hairs?
Is the detective okay?
What kind of hairs? What kind of hairs?
What did he fucking sprint into the room or something? Surge breathing? Yeah, why not, man? Oh man, what about breath? Breathe. Okay. Detective? Hey, what do you know?
Childhood sweethearts? Something like that. Are you married, detective?
Guys, are we married? Thank you, Moy. Only almost 500k? Very nice. That's what I like to hear. Elite gamer Kimoy on the case.
No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one.
There's 2 detectives?
Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective.
Huh. Okay. Cool. Now what? Badge? I wonder how the lane game is structured. When did the Serial Experiments lane game come out? Just wondering. 1998? Yeah, it could be a little inspired. They know Joe? Joe. Nobody named Joe. Simon Smith was his name, maybe?
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass.
Ernst
They do
Brothers
windows,
Glass?
all
Let's
kinds
try
of-
that. Ernst. Oh, yeah, that's it. Glass? Oh, I wanted to search Glasgow. That's right. Remind me to search Glasgow when I get stuck again.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before.
Of course he cut himself with some glass. It's all this guy ever
It's
does.
just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with the camera.
Oh, Simon wears glasses?
But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV. But on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror, and he gave it to me.
Honestly, I'm kind of fucking glad Simon is dead. I'm so sick of hearing about how this guy made a mirror and then gave it to a woman. I'm just gonna search big boobs. Boobs. Nope. Big boobs. Big?
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that. From when I woke up.
Woke?
Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake. Children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present,
Was it a
which I
mirror?
didn't mind.
Was it a mirror?
And after that, we talked about the baby.
I gotta know.
Turned
What did he
into a
give
big
you?
Argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
Damn.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Did she just say that she got in a car crash while not having her license and they were like, oh, that's cool. Whatever. There's a lot of things here. Because there's like hospital, Glasgow. Let's go to Glasgow.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could.
Why is she fucking
When
blurry?
I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Did she like tie up her hair?
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
$20.56, and then like 10 minutes later she tied her hair up? That's very strange. Tried to sleep first hitting a taxi?
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning. Yeah.
This is the
That's
one where she says she was in Glasgow.
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car.
Capturing the info, she was going straight to sleep versus
I
hitting a
woke up because
taxi.
a rubbish truck went
I don't think
past.
so.
I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back. I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep. When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But
Yeah, I'm thinking hair up, hair down, maybe different characters? I don't know. Maybe search for bathroom, maybe. I like that. Oh, okay. I'm assuming then that she's not like getting up in the middle of these interviews, right? Hospital?
asked the hospital.
Ask the hospital.
I don't see how it's hard.
I think this lady's
Established
fucking
I was in
crazy.
Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
Oh, the loo. The loo. The loo. Toilet. Restroom. Nah, okay. Accident? Sure, accident. Oh. Record, maybe? Like hospital record?
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
Okay. Cool. What?
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Alright, it's getting cold. I'm gonna get a blanket.
Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. I mean, worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't looked in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So,
Maybe this one isn't crazy.
well, fine.
That's sugar, right?
Considering. Fine.
Not evil. Sorry, ma'am. Sugar in second cup.
Like I said before, it was 3. Something like that.
Not evil, because she's
I
got a
walked
thingy
in.
to stir with.
Saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead.
What the fuck is wrong with this game, man?
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock. His body didn't look real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. There's these thick glasses. He doesn't always wear.
Wee. What the fuck is that, man? Where's your ghost? I think when we turned off the fucked up filter, the ghost died off.
On his throat. How?
What about like... What? Look at one you.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little.
This isn't the crazy one?
Mother would hide the
I'm
scissors,
sure.
but I would find a way.
I think this is the crazy
Cut
one.
it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
Uh-huh. The sister, she was bonkers. I think that she's like a twin. What it seems like happened is she like gave birth, or like the mother gives birth to twins, but the second twin is said to have not survived, but the second twin, who is the crazy woman, is like she was kept by the midwife in secret across the street. That's what I'm getting out of it. Ghost. Oh. What about like... What about Smith? Okay. There's some important info? What's up, Excision?
No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Uh-huh. Okay. I saw a stream, #1 Megabonk player in Michigan. You think they were trying to start beef? They're probably right. I don't feel like I'm that strong at Megabonk right now. Cream? Or no, sugar.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just one sugar.
Tea?
Just the one sugar. Thanks. Is that camera recording?
What?
Black no sugar.
Evil!
Thanks.
Evil! Wee-oo, evil, evil, evil! Evil! The one with the tattoo is evil! Got her ass! Tea.
Could I have a cup of tea?
Cup of tea, okay.
Maybe a fresh cup of tea? Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer.
Haven't I
took
heard
my
this
keys
already?
out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean
What's
to.
the coffee
I
spill
woke
one?
up a
Oh,
couple of
is
hours
it?
later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
I definitely had seen that before, but it was unwatched. Weird. We got a ways to go. How about, like, sleep?
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Okay.
I sleep from the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1. Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously.
Okay. Did I get all the Erics? Sorry. Eric with a C? I didn't get all of them, but like Eric Mirror maybe? No. Well, like love you. Because she tapped that out, remember?
Cute. You must love them very much. What ages are they?
Just love them. Don't tell the crazy one about your kids, man. Boss? Yeah, boss. Good idea. Oh, no. Work?
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the Glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle. No. I'm not sure what Strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
Okay. How about, like, mobile phone? Or just phone?
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
Like, what about, like, basement? Or cellar? Yeah, they call it the cellar there.
No. The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there. bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
Okay. Quickly, welcome back. What'd you miss? Nothing really. Oh yeah, did you see her spill coffee on herself, actually?
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Seems like that might be the last one, huh? Huh. Curious. Hi Uzi in the YouTube chat, and hi Caramelette as well. I'm missing a lot of hellos today. I kind of don't want to speak over the dialogue, you know? So what, you go like... How's it going down there? You done? What? Huh? No? Oh, is that just like I can end the game now because I got the last one? Where she fucking says, yeah, we killed his ass? Well, she killed his ass.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
Okay. Oh, wedding. I already did this one. Alright. Marriage? Different wording, you know? Because we said, I think we did something else.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
10 years?
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
This is the crazy one? Yeah, so this is Eve, I think, and then I think, but like, Hannah is the one in the first one, remember?
My name is Hannah. H.
And I think she's the crazy one.
It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though, it's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith, I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Gladstone Street? about like brain? Did I do bodies plural?
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull out Hannah's to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. But she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snuck frozen peas up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies was synchronised anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Maybe this is like a personality disorder, actually? STD? No, we didn't.
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead.
What?
They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I slept through it. The police said it was mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. He used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognise them. And there's no way he would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
Like your favorite movie, The Prestige, 2006, by your favorite director, Christopher Nolan? Yeah. This is just like The Prestige. Just checking. Yeah, Alibi, maybe? No. We didn't watch. Maybe like Switch? No. What else is there? Just looking. We got quite a bit still to find. Yeah, swap. Alright, we can try them all. Oh, swap. Good idea. Just do the synonyms.
It just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. Rules.
Okay, she's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
Mistaken identity. Does she have a last pitcher of water? She's pregnant.
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird, in a way it hadn't been before.
Okay. Attic.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play out there and make up our own stories. I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there.
What do you mean?
It's a
How
beautiful
big is this
thing.
dollhouse?
Wallpaper to scale,
What?
little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough.
What? You tried to
Ended up
kill it?
crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
This is fucked up. No sirens for the moth? Anything for that? No, too specific. You know, try dollhouse? I'm down.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper, curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
Are you telling me? Are you telling me this lady was living in their attic for like 10 years and this dude didn't know? Simon might be the dumbest man on the face, well, former dumbest man on the face of the planet. How do you not know? That's crazy. I want to search like personality. Okay. Person, maybe?
Suicide? No. I mean, he would
No,
never do
or-
anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No.
You're the dumbest man on the planet, you're not gonna say it, but we're all thinking it?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I guess. I mean, I'm quite a private person and I didn't want to get into the detail of the argument.
No tattoo?
No! You're
No.
talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys.
Okay, so Eve is for sure the one with the tattoo. And this is Hannah. I'm like confident. This is Hannah.
this
Eve.
other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
What? Her name is Eve, and she's evil. Oh. Well, yeah, what about, like, I'm honestly just typing words you guys say in chat. Boyfriend? No.
I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Is Eve pregnant? Did she get pregnant with Simon's baby? And then Hannah killed Simon out of rage, maybe? Oh yeah, we should do wig, you're right. They are always yapping about the wig.
A wig? You mean... But what type of wig?
Uh-huh.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig? This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing and she tore it off. Eventually we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Why does she have a wig? Don't they have the same hair? They're talking like it's a blonde wig or something. Are they not?
No. I think he spoke to Helen.
What?
She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said.
67? Ooh,
likes Helen.
close.
He likes blondes.
Nice try. Yeah, next time for sure. Oh, okay. Oh, is this highlighting which one I just saw? I think it is. What, like, round? Throw in some random words. Maybe I get a random hit.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Sister.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting.
Did he have a birthday mirror too?
Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face. She knew.
We all get it.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Erm. um. Well, like, kill.
What did your wife do? You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair?
What we had an
I
affair?
didn't kill him.
We cheated
I
on our
wasn't
wife?
even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
We search confession. Confess.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
Okay. Affair, sure. Ooh.
An affair? Simon wasn't having an affair.
Simon wasn't having an affair.
You're reaching here. Oh, I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad?
Because you killed
Why
someone!
are you so obsessed with sex and affairs?
Dude, we gotta search sex. You keep saying sex.
You cheated on your wife.
I cheated on my wife.
Is this your thing?
Why did we tell her that? Why did we share with her? Oh, by the way, I cheated on my wife.
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life? I mean, isn't that private?
Sex.
Are you married? How is your sex life?
What about life? That's two new ones.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life.
Yeah, they died from the mushrooms.
Miscarriage, and then my parents.
Oh, miscarriage. Oh, the miscarriage.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me. I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful. It was so soon after my
Wait,
miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
Wait, but they said maybe different people? Yeah, the attic girl found them, didn't she? What's up with that? Why does she look like what? Is she in grayscale here?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months.
At 8 months, holy shit.
We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after. Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
Okay.
Hannah had a miscarriage.
Yeah, hearing many
This was
people
late in
saying
the
this.
pregnancy, and it left her infertile.
I've been hearing this.
Felt like the universe had corrected its course.
Wow, what the fuck?
We were aligned again. But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then...
Wee you, wee you, wee you, wee you. Which one was that? That was here. Let's do baby all the way. Let's just do baby.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Uh-huh.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby.
So you're
I
Eve?
wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
That has to be Eve, right? I'm pretty sure that's Eve. And then Milk and Sugar would be... I think Milk and Sugar might be Hannah. Look like 8. I think they say 8 a lot.
Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
Well, they might have switched midway. I'm starting to get the vibe that they might not be liking each other very much.
I think when I drove back it was about 8 or something. And I got back to the house about 3.
Okay. 8, 3, sure. Cool clock. Cosmo, you want abortion? Damn, that would have been a cool hit, though. Clock. Oh, man. What now? Simon dead?
It's all that matters really, the baby. Simon's dead, but the baby,
But the baby?
that's how
Let's
he will live on.
go.
Our baby.
So you're Eve. Let me check my notes. Wait, what? But my notes say that's Hannah.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Oxford? My husband? Dude, I don't know what's going on.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing. In Oxford? Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference?
Conference?
I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Glazing? Double? Yeah, just checking. Hannah couldn't have a baby any more than Eve got pregnant with Simon's kid, so Hannah murdered Simon so she could take the baby. But why? Maybe. Yeah, why would she kill Simon for the baby? Because she lost hers? Why does she have to kill Simon? I don't know. I'm just checking off all of the things in the DB checker here. Did I do missing?
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's...
Which one are you? You're Eve. What husband? Oh, sorry, I didn't want to tag that actually. My fault. What husband?
I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been waiting to hear from you, hear from my husband.
I don't think I know which one this is. Probably go based off of the coffee.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband. She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine.
Okay. What's she looking at? I have no idea. Did I do like story?
Yes, like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end. Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends.
Okay.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to hear the story? It's a real life fairy tale.
Fairy tale.
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
Okay. Keep going.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me. I was devoted to him.
Little ironic, don't you think?
Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can. Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
I'm pretty sure it's Eve in the final day, but I'm not convinced. Actually. Your stream is so laggy. Grr, internet service providers. Grr. No, you just say a necklace. Let's check necklace. Nothing about the necklace. What about early? Maybe she woke up early or something? No.
It was late. Early Saturday morning.
Early Saturday morning. What drove?
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember well I went over the river. And then there was a church. There. Yeah. And I probably parked. Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
It's like sometimes we come in the middle of these and I have no clue what she's doing.
It's like I told you before. I drove.
I drove.
Took the car and drove.
I
I
drove.
don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back. I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
Okay. When did you kill her? I'm going for kill. Oh, man. Oh, hi, Wiener Cam. Bye, Wiener Cam. Going grocery shopping? Good luck. Pick me up a lemon. Please. Mirror? I think I searched mirror already, didn't I? Yeah. Reflection?
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
Fucking 5-year-olds, man. Easiest shit in the world to entertain.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We would become one. One girl.
Huh?
The fairy tale was over. The witch was dead. and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
So, like, sometimes she says things that makes me go, is this split personality, though? Like, the way they recount the events is like, there couldn't be split personality, right? Who's the witch? Probably the fucking midwife, right? Tried secret? Secret. Looks like it. Florence. Midwife. Resurgent Beef Baby? Yeah. I feel like playing. It's like I'm playing a Wordle. Neighbor? Sure. Twins? I think we did twins early. About, like, exchange? No? Because I'm just looking at, like, no, that's the wrong word. Swap? Yeah, we did the swap. Street? Murder? Did I just do murder? That's like the first thing you do, actually, isn't it? I could do lies. Sure. Oh, 4 new hits for lies. Good call.
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Lying.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
Oh.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
No.
My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Huh. Didn't she say her name was Hannah?
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Huh. But when is this one from? It's from 6:30.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Oh, she says, love you? Weird. I don't know what to search. R? Boom. 2 new tags. Just that easy.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there, and I... Excuse me. Is there a bin?
Oh, cool. Right on. And that's Eve. And that's like the pregnancy thing, I assume. Pregnant women, they're known to throw up at 10 p.m.
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car.
Morning sickness?
This
Yeah,
was
morning
just outside
sickness
the
at
road.
almost, 8
I was
p.m.
exhausted.
Classic 8 p.m. morning sickness, man. How about like sick?
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
It's morning sickness at fucking, what, like 9:30, 9 p.m.? Morning sickness? Just call it the sickness at that point. Morning's a state of mind, my bad. Maybe like morning. Okay. Name? We could do name, someone said.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Okay. What else? All the days of the week: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I feel like Simon missing, or Simon like husband, and like husband missing, husband dead. There you go. There's one.
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
This is Eve, right? Because she's got the coffee with the... Or she's not got the coffee, she's got the tea with the sugar. Yeah, I think this is Eve. Is this Eve? Or is this Hannah? I don't know which one this is. Mushrooms? I'm pretty sure I did mushroom already, and we did all of these. We did death cap, and there's one or two. Hannah Smith? Okay. Simon alive? 207. Oh, so this just shows you the first 5 if you search nothing.
A black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
Right, so this is Hannah, I believe. Because she's the one who's drinking coffee.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's Pandre. Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things.
No
Really
sugar is
beautiful
Eve?
things.
No, I think Eve is drinking tea with sugar. Never mind, necklace. Oh yeah, so this is Eve?
A mobile phone? Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Well, they
And
have
then the
the
no
glazes,
sugar. Yeah,
is
I
it?
guess this is Eve. Search necklace? I think like twice. Necklace. Eve. Why does Eve wear the necklace? I don't know. I have no idea why Eve is the one who's wearing the necklace. Actually. Tattoo, we did tattoo as well, yeah. And win the family tree game? Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Is this Hannah?
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the
No,
occasion.
okay, that is Eve.
I was singing in a bar in the evenings, so I had some money, enough money to cover my rent.
Okay.
And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Right. Jewelry? Nah. What was 625 wearing? I don't know. Let's have to keep our eyes peeled. Oh, wedding? We can do wedding. 625.
We spent the wedding
No
night in a
tattoo.
hotel in
Okay, so
Brighton.
this is Hannah. No tattoo. Hannah.
We spent the wedding night
No
in a hotel
necklace,
in
no
Brighton.
tattoo.
It would have been too much to do more. We
Apple? Snake? Okay, just checking. Now what? Ooh, like house.
He has a wallet, a huge silly thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. You know. Sets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house.
Okay. Yeah, he's got his fucked up back from sitting on his wallet, true.
I wasn't in the house.
There's like a discrepancy almost with the coffee at this point. I've lost the plot with the coffee. Because she's got the stirrer in. Maybe they just always give you a stirrer with the coffee? Perhaps. What else do you want to try? Any other ideas? Because we got a lot to still find. I feel like it's going to get a lot harder as we start to narrow in, you know? I'm going to start searching random words like new... Wallet things seem important in your area. We should search wallet. No, okay. What about disc? You order tea instead of coffee because you shouldn't drink caffeine while pregnant? Yeah, but she has a black coffee on day 1.
A black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
Yeah, she said she can have 1.
Could I have a cup of tea?
Hannah has tea.
Okay.
This one where she spills it on herself? No.
Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
So Hannah has tea, Eve has coffee. I'm pretty sure. Van? Oh yeah, Van's a good one. They mentioned that shit. I don't know, never mind.
Yes, there's a car that we share.
Maybe just
Cabin.
car? 12. What kettle? Or like glass? Guard? Like not knife. Knife? Adopt? Sure. Place? I don't know. Hey, 2 new ones.
That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in 2 places at once.
Unless.
Yes, yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too. With the fingerprints in all those places.
Kitchen? Sure, why not? I think we're to the point in this game where it's now just searching words to try to track down clips, right?
Bruise. Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face.
Oh, she has a bruise?
We had like hell.
That seems worth searching. Bruise.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
Huh.
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen.
Interesting.
I found the body.
Fingerprints? Sure. Fingerprints. Ooh, 4.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before.
On the wrong side of her face?
In the
Yeah.
oven.
This one has the bruise, and then Eve doesn't.
Fingerprints. Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible? Really? Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. Idiot. Aw, man. How about fuck? Says it 5 times. Ooh.
No, I'm okay. Fuck.
I remember when that happened.
Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Ooh, lawyer.
Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off. Open this door.
Okay. 2 for lawyer.
Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
Man, you should have get a lawyer, lady.
Yes, no lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
Okay, she's cocky. She's way too cocky. Body? Oh, 2 for body.
Really? Okay. Here's the rest.
Oh, this is the follow-up.
Laid a body on the doctor. Oh, the wind and the rain. Till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bows. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone. Oh, the wind and rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
He's right, that song is very weird. I gotta say.
Can you imagine? I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had.
That's not.
I was pretty though.
I don't think that's
How
right.
could we stay the same now? Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
I am starting to wonder if she is actually just like experiencing bipolar, bipolar personality disorder. You know, and bones, sure. Okay. And once it's only you, yeah, it's a little bit of a confusing one. Bipolar, you know, I don't think I have bipolar. Or like, personality. Did I try that? Disorder. Okay. You can disappear a tattoo? Yeah, but you could make a tattoo. It could just be like a paint on. Identity? Sure. Add that one. I do missing? I do like death? Or dead? No. Anything else? I get all the pregnants? I did not get all the pregnants.
No. Well, yes. You found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
Same or symmetry? Sure, why not? Same. Got one.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's
Diary?
nothing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, it just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
Mm-hmm. They're probably on different pages, actually. Very okay. Imagery. Like Glasgow, yeah, we did Glasgow. Like pain? I don't know. Saying things. Page? Sure. We try like logic. I'm looking at the word logic database here. Air? Sure. Nothing. Interview? Sure. How about bar? Oh, got one.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told them I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
Who is she talking about here? Simon? How is this? Did Simon think that she was his wife? Or at this point, were they having an affair? So, like, he knows then, at some point. When does he know? When does he figure it out? Different. No, okay. Perform? Yeah, that's when he figures it out, I guess. Is Simon stupid? I think Simon might have been stupid, man. I think he kind of might be an idiot. Well, like, find out. Okay, we already found those. Any other ideas? What else should we say? Hello, Specker, you said they called them bin bags? Whoa, like, bin. Okay. Knowing you're an entire person living in your attic, living a double life with your daughter and just don't realize it. Oh, parents. Dad? Hey, 2 new ones.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
Dude, it's like every time we're in this end game shit, and then we go back and it's like, yeah, my dad, I worked with him for a bit, and I did some invoices and paperwork and shit. Like, I feel like I'm going insane. It's such a tone shift.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
Oh, cat flap. You should search cat flap. That's 75%, by the way. That's got the achievement for that. She keeps talking about this fucking cat flap.
No cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino.
Domino,
It's this little
R.I.P.
black thing with white dots. We never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
What? What are you fucking talking about? Thin? Squeeze? What is she saying? A coat? Sure, coat. Why not? Got all of those already. What else? Oh, I want to do mum. See if we get anything for that.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up, dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear and she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. Mum was amazed.
Dude, everyone's so fucking stupid. What the hell? Oh, bedroom. And 2 new ones.
In the bedroom?
In the bedroom?
That can't be right. In the bedroom?
In the bedroom? Stupid. Stupid. Idiot.
How we doing? This doesn't feel like 75%. I think that narrowing in is gonna be tough. Yeah, corpse, sure. Dead body. Body. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go for 100%. I would like to get this one, you know? And like, probably fill out these, but there's also a huge block here and some around here. But I don't know if I'm gonna find all of this shit, you know? What else? I feel like I also at this point I'm just kind of like taking stabs at it. I don't really feel like I'm making connections anymore. We're just kind of guessing things. Caught or arrested? Sure. Caught. Arrested. Arrest. Oh, hey. 3 new arrests.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
Get her, boys. She speeds.
This is a nicer room. This is where you take people when it's time to arrest them.
Uh-huh.
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Exist? Let me just try like doesn't. Yeah, what do you know?
No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much.
Tried mum? Yeah,
Goes to
I've
the
tried
pub and
mum.
has 1 or 2. Sometimes we go together.
Pub?
He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
There's one. Pub.
God, I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub. But why would he let them in? Doesn't make sense.
Have I tried just like killed? Or murdered? I'm sure I've tried murder, but murdered. Fish? Sorry. Did I type in the word come twice? Come. Whoa, Cranberry, you got one.
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but no, he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way.
Back. 2. Double. I'm just typing whatever you guys say. Hour? Hey, 2 for hour.
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
Okay.
No, he was as shy as me.
I feel like I'm not even
I asked-
processing these anymore.
Well, I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business.
Risky
I
business.
had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
Okay. Oh, favorite? Favorite. Okay. Present? Sure. Yes and no. Why not? Yes. No. How about maybe? There's one.
At the time, they said it was poison. Food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
This is Hannah. Yeah, she doesn't have the tattoo. That's Hannah saying that. Search the letter E. 1 entry found. What the fuck do you mean 1 entry found?
It's like I told you before. I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car.
Into the A&E.
I went to A&E.
Try food? Food. Try. Got one.
Okay. I'll try my best to remember.
Excellent. Write that one down. I'll try my best to remember. Also, it says 1 volume missing. Is there like there's like a hidden tape or something? Is that what we're gonna find? Is that how this ends? I think I'm getting pretty close to being ready to pack it in. Yeah, I think I'm with you. I think I'm about ready to call it. How about like guest? Mushroom. I've searched mushroom like 4 times. I don't think I need to search mushroom again. I think I'm ready to call it. Because I feel like I don't have anything else to search that's like, I gotta search this. What do you think did it? I don't know. I have no idea. Hey, you done? Yes. You think you understand why your mother did what she did? Kind of. I guess it has been like 20 years. Sure, why not? We're her kid. Honestly, I don't really understand why she killed Simon. Just say no. No. Understandable, Sarah. You can always come back again. I'll be outside. Log off and meet me over the road. Okay. That's just how it ends, huh? You see, for full list of sounds, please see herstory.game.com/sound credits. Huh. That's just how it ends. Alright. It sort of feels like this game is missing some way to, like, let me say what happened. And I killed Simon because she was jealous of his affair, love child with Eve, and wanted the baby for herself. But, like, we don't know that. And I feel like there's no way to know for sure what happened, right? Because it's missing that, is what it feels like. I can move this. Cool. That's what I don't really understand. Like, does this game have a actual, like, ending system? Hi GBG, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Once again, at the end of a mystery game for the week. Raid run, have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Catch you later. With the cheat sheet, do we want to bang through the rest of these? Yeah, sure. Hit me. Here's the checker. Type admin unlock? He was about expressing what happened, just understanding what Sarah's mother did. Okay. Count unlock, query maximum now set to 15. Only after seeing the ending? Oh, okay. I feel like a game like this, though, it's just missing the, like, the ability to say... Oh, let me see Simon now. There's only 2 Simons of the first 15. No, it feels like this game needs some sort of, like, here's what happened wrap up, I think. Because I feel like games like this are supposed to have that.
Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much.
Okay. She loves Simon so much.
No. I mean, everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone. He loves me.
Okay. And yes, it with the quotes, okay. Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, so you like straight up can't get that block of 4? Oh no, you have to put it in the quotes. Okay.
No. No.
Oh, okay.
No.
That's so funny.
No.
Oh man. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. What questions do you think she's being asked? God damn. Alright, what else? Let's just go down the list. Yeah, hit me. Sugar? Okay, I've gotten this one. Glass? Gotten all of these. Blonde? Oh, that's blowed. Blonde? Shirt. Rock. Oh, two for rock.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess The Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong. No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone Simon knew from The Rock.
The Rock. Okay. Always married and hurt. Always?
Yes, I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
Okay. 56 seconds.
I think it was that time, the first time, at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him. Just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
Okay. A little ominous. But whatever. Where are we? Married? Okay, here's one.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Okay.
Good. Happy. I mean, ups and downs like any couple, I guess, but we've been married for over 10 years.
Like, these are not things where I'm getting, like, cool revelations anymore.
I mean, I don't know. Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned? I don't know. Hurt someone? Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
I don't think you should say that to the cops. I've never wanted to hurt anyone. Not once. Glazier? Oh, apparently I had one of these. I thought I searched this.
No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier. He doesn't have much money. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, pub, which I think I did, but maybe we did pub after. Range. Round. Around.
We loved our cat, Domino.
Domino. Love that
he had
cat.
this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Mom didn't understand words. Where are we? Silver. Fine.
Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find.
Gotta go with the plumber?
Do you want me to
No.
drop it off to you?
We're just going through a list now to get the things we missed. I think we got the vibe. We're just checking things off now.
Yes, this is it. He made it himself. It's a special one-off. He made it and decorated it. That's his thing. Where did you find it?
Okay. Let me use the pub while the other used bar. Oh, really? I bet there's a lot of subtleties in this game to pick up on. Themes. Keep. Crazy. I didn't search crazy, did I? No, I think I might have actually. T. On conference. Try. Birthday. Private. Us. Okay.
What about us?
What about us? Yeah, I don't know how I didn't get that one.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on and got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
What was that at the end there? It looks like she gets shocked by something.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now.
Then this is her pretending to be
Instead
Hannah,
of
right?
friends.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure in that one, that's her pretending to be Hannah. Died. Guilty. Oh, new one.
Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing. Like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon. But
Does Simon have a twin brother? How fucking crazy would that be if he was also doing this shit? Don't you get to play this for a university course? That's pretty cool, actually. Fun homework. What was that? That was guilty, so I want more?
anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed. I wouldn't say that. It could be passionate. It's just, it was more than that. It wasn't just sex like I had been with the other boys.
No comment.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
Oh, I'm starting to get the idea here, I think. I think I'm starting to get it. I don't think Simon wanted her to have the baby, maybe. That's what I'm seeing, because she didn't want to tell Simon. Hannah was, like, kind of locked in on helping out. Let's tell Simon. We'll move you in, all of that. Interesting. Also, you guys said it was move, not more? Alright. Loves. Try sex? We already put that one in a while ago. Yeah, it actually got it.
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
Coffee. Coffee? That's Eve.
I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I wasn't there. No. Simon wasn't seeing another woman.
Little did she know. Where was I? That was wasn't. So then, early suspect tried abortion. Yeah.
Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect? This is the 3rd day running you've called me in.
This one she was like
I
kind of
sit to David and
combative.
Anna every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions about me.
I don't think there was a whole lot on July 2nd.
Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
Sounds.
Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
Yeah, you just have to put random words in. Okay, sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories. I guess maybe stories there is what you're thinking about, but I don't know, man.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
Uh-huh. Children?
Do you have children?
It's kind of cool to see the shit fill in. Did?
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
The second part of the game with the 2 Simons confessing that they messed with the 2 women. Yeah, and Simon too killed Hannah in retaliation.
take the stuff off now. Did I prove I'm innocent?
Child. Ask myself.
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
E.
No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
You said that before as well. This seems like it tracks. Clothes. Since. Teaching the alien in my basement English. Hello. Hairs. Got all of these lately. Whip, wig. Throat. Affair. Woman. N. Prince. They were cruising. Mary. Cheated. Oh, 2 for cheated.
No, I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon.
And Simon's never cheated on you, right?
Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
Huh. They were still sharing notes at that point. Because that was different people. It is a little suspicious that Hannah is, like, gone, and it's only Eve after the 30th. Kind of wonder what's up with that. Sus. I agree. Sus. Boy. Walk. Eve ate her. True. Oh, many, not Mary? Many. Huh.
Well, there you go. How many kids?
Camera.
Is that camera recording?
It's like the second time she's asked that. Frame. I swear I did. Oh, you know what? I did frame. I didn't do framed.
If you put me on, you've been framed. I want the money.
Speeding?
Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something. That's why I was speeding. And that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
Is chat playing this game or a streamer? I finished this game like 15 minutes ago and now we're doing the completion.
You must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
Ticket?
I remember the ticket, of course. I paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. And they put points on the license.
How? Well, I guess only Hannah could have had a driver's license, right? So that's why when she was up in Glasgow, she didn't have a license on her. Ah, interesting. Hotel.
And the hotel's
Ticket
there.
jockey. That's true, Pun Pun. I actually agreed. Meme. Killed.
Twins, I definitely did. Arrest. Idea what happened and why it happened? Yeah, kind of. Let's finish checking everything off and then we can talk about it. Yep. Oh, we won.
Sorry. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yes.
Dude, how are there so many more? Prove. Happen. We've only got 2 more to find. Weren't. Shouldn't it be color with a U? Magic. Exam. Sick. Veil. Oh.
Yes. It was a cremation. For the best. We both wore black and had veils, so it was easy.
Oh, cremation.
After the
That's
funeral,
what I should have
everyone came
searched
back
for
to the
this.
house. Hanny served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight.
Last one. Oh god. Blasted. Ring. There it is. Ring.
No. No, he wasn't wearing his wedding ring.
Alright. For bonus points, add admin random. Oh. What does that do? Just gives you a random one?
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there.
Her story!
I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess.
Story!
I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family.
Search nothing, then click on each one and in the user tags, clear out the blank, and then search nothing again. Oh. What's up with the one volume missing? Is this something, or is this just like something they mentioned in the beginning? I thought there might be like a little hidden reveal. Which one was this when she does the tapping? You search tap code. When did she do this?
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book, the knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor. Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
It's kind of weird, right? Like, why is it BYD Hanan instead of by Hannah? Maybe she just fucked it up. Let me look at the thingy. Where's my thing of the knock code? Here it is. BYD. And then so it's supposed to be 1-5 for E. But it's definitely 1-4.
And then it's definitely, it should also be 231133331123, right? But it's just like, I'm guessing it's just like a weird thing. Like she just fucked it up for fun. Because I'm sure this says by Hannah. Right? It has to. And then Hannah taps out love you when she mentions Eve. It's just weird because she definitely doesn't type out by Hannah. Well, that was pretty fun. I can see why people, because I remember, what I remember about this game is people had a little, like, give it a hard time type of deal, because it's not really, like, oh, is this really a game? This isn't really a game. It's a game, of course, but, like, people back in the day were stupid. I think this game was cool. It's a little weird that they don't have, like, a hard wrap-up, in my opinion. I feel like that's all they're missing, is, like, a, what do you think happened type of deal. I'm pretty sure the storyline is like Eve and Hannah are twins, they're swapping places, all of that stuff's obvious now. No bipolar shit. Nothing like that. It is two different people. And they like live their lives swapping places, all of that. Simon gets killed by Eve, probably because he wanted her to give up the baby because Hannah told him about it. And then I think Eve also killed Hannah because she wanted to take the baby away from her. I kind of agree with that. Because I can't really think of why else she would kill Hannah, but I'm pretty confident she killed Hannah. This game is not very clear. True. By Hannah, not Eve. Yeah, the love you was tapped out by Hannah. Yeah, and then the by Hannah was tapped out by Eve. And you were both around for the funeral? Yeah, I think Hannah, or I think Eve kills her at some point, though. I'm pretty sure. Oh. I'll read a plot summary later. It was cool though. I think that the early game of this game was fucking incredible. It was just like I would search something and she would just say something insane every time. It was so good. Yeah, she at least says she's gone forever. That's also true. That is true as well. I think that this game is like, or the Root Trees is like a logical follow-up and better version of this game, in my opinion. I think the Root Trees Are Dead is this game, but taken in a direction that is more, like, logical and makes more sense. It has, like, a more solid finish. You think Hannah killed Simon and escaped? Could be. Actually. I guess it's kind of open, right? I think you could say multiple different things actually for what happened here. It's kind of like an open-ended game. One out for Lingo 2? Yeah, I honestly think that game would just drive me insane. Because, like, it is just a game where it's like, do you know the answer, yes or no? I think it would be unfun. Retreats is better because it has the periodicals? Something like that. Anna killed Eve to save herself and Sarah? Anna wanted to name her Sarah because we're Sarah, we're probably Hannah's kid? But no, because at the end, she gets on the polygraph and says her name is Hannah, and that's a lie? I kind of like that it's not, like, super locked in as to what happened, actually. It's kind of cool. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm out of here. I will be off tomorrow because we're doing movie night in the Discord. I will maybe be on Sunday. I'll see how I feel. Probably a lot of Mega Bonk. I want to go for the Mega Bonk leaderboards whenever they reset. So probably Sunday, but I'll see. If not Sunday, Monday. Do Mind Powers that subtly influence me into playing Hypnospace? I'll look into it, Pun Puns. Hypnospace has been on my wish list for a long time. And I have like no concept of it, so it'd be a good time to play it. Here you go. Alright, hit me. Before I close the stream up. Ooh, that's a pretty good, that's pretty compelling, Pun. Strong, maybe. I'll do some searching. Alright.